Hello, everybody. Everybody's having a good night. Um, Hope you guys enjoyed that intro. I'm still playing around with more visualizers and stuff, so having fun with that part of it. I don't have the creative skill to make fancy graphics and artwork for my intros. A friend of mine makes some for the stream sometimes, so when we get them, I usually use them. Like that hunt one that we've seen. When I do hunt, Rico has made that, which is amazing. Um, but uh, But yeah, I don't have the skill to make a lot of assets myself, but I do enjoy playing with those visualizers and getting cool things going. But I'm also a sucker for music visualizers, so anything procedurally generated off of music, I think, is really cool. Um, Box design is my passion. Exciting. Oh well, says Dell. Hi, both Roy and Dell. Hope you guys are both doing good. We're gonna play some Elden Ring here in a bit. Let me just get it fired up. It's one of those games I cannot launch it before the stream because the menu is loud as hell. So I always have to launch it after I've started. But it gets me a chance to just talk to you guys for a minute too, which is always good. It unfortunately does take a little while to load. Also, I realize I'm staring over. I hope you guys don't get bothered too much when I stare over to the side rather than at the camera when I'm talking to you because my chat's over here. And I'm always looking over here too when I'm like specifically talking to chat. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should put my webcam over on this monitor. But then I'd be looking over to the side while playing the game, so I don't know. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let me check OBS stuff here real quick. Audio is good. And we are recording, and we're at 8% CPU. I haven't rebooted in a while, so this might give me performance issues. We'll see. Okay, let's get going. This game, this game's music is interesting. It doesn't. So far, it hasn't like weaved its way into my brain in the same way that like an Elder Scrolls theme has, where it just instantly generates nostalgia. But I wonder if it will by the time I'm done playing it. But then again, most of the music in the game is all ambient stuff. It's very Breath of the Wild in that way. But there is battle music and stuff, but a lot of it's really over the top too. I don't know, but I like over the top music. I listen to Nightwish. It's like my favorite band. That's you can't get much more over the top than that. So I don't know. Let's get going. Ah, so I haven't played. I don't think at all off stream since the last time I played. No, because this is where we ended last time. Also, how's our performance in game? Let's see. Do I need to restart the stream immediately and reboot? I hope not. Because I realized that after we had started that I hadn't rebooted in a while. It seems fine. It seems playable. I think we'll be okay. Also, these blue flowers are awesome. I want some of these outside my window. Texas blue bonnets. That's cool and all. Glowing magical blue flowers? That's way better. What got appraised? Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, wow, this has 19 appraisals now? 20 if you count the one downvote? Holy crap. That one's pinned, right? No, it isn't. I need to pin that. Protect. There we go. That one is doing well for some reason. Okay, so last time we discovered there was more to do here that we can't do yet. Uh... There was a teleporter here. I'm going to mark a few things on the map. Not that I've spoiled for myself, but that I noticed while we were on stream. Well, actually, I don't even know if I noticed it on stream, but I did notice it on my other characters, some interesting stuff. So, here, there should be a boss that appears at night. And there's another one that we've seen on this stream, I believe. And I'm trying to remember where it was. There's it over here? Actually, I don't know where that was. Was it down... Oh, maybe it was down here? Actually, I don't remember. There's another boss that appears only at night somewhere around here, and I don't remember where it was. We'll find it. I was going to mark it so I remember to do it, but that's okay. But yeah, otherwise, we're just going to roam around and continue exploring. I did play this off-stream on my other character a fair bit, so I've explored a little bit of this area off-stream, because we're basically at the same point. Hello. But there's still plenty I haven't seen. I kind of avoided anything that seemed really story-related, until I could do it on here. Okay, lots of crafting materials. Oh, I wanted to check something else. Did we ever do on this? Yeah, we did High Road Cave on this character. There was a couple caves that I found on the other character that I... Oh, there's a few bosses we haven't done yet, like this one. Or did I never remove the mark? Did we do Weeping Evergale? I don't know if we did the Stormhill one either. We might go do some bosses today. I know we did this one. Right. And there's something here that we couldn't get. Okay. So we'll do some cleanup as well, probably later tonight. But I'm gonna roam around in the new area for now. There's so much to this game. I love it. I'm gonna come straight out and say it. Like, this game might actually... It feels a lot to me like how I felt when I first played games like... I've said it before, it reminds me a lot of like how I felt when I first played Morrowind, which was a hugely influential game for me. But also in some ways too, Ocarina of Time, which was like a huge thing for... What the fuck? Oh, there you are. That was such a hugely important game to me too, because I remember that world just feeling infinite. Also, was that a player ghost or something else? That looked kind of different. It looked like a different color. And I just saw something roll down the hill here. I'm just gonna assume that was a player ghost. Yeah, okay, there he is again. Yeah, it's just a player. He's just fighting stuff. Okay. But yeah, to continue what I was talking about, it reminds me of how I felt first time playing Ocarina of Time. How, like, when I was... God, how old was I when Ocarina of Time came out? Like, 12, maybe? I want to set a player sign for you at the next boss. You mean, like, summon... Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm dying to a torch-wielding, like, jabroni here. I'm not paying attention. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to do. Okay, so I changed this on my other character. Nope, wrong button. There we go. I want to put my, I'm putting all my flasks on this hotbar. And I think that's a better choice. Because then I can dedicate this to just, equipment. And, like, I can put these things on here. And we'll keep that there. Rainbow stones are good there. Let's do... what else do I got that's good? We'll put that there. In case we do any invasions, I'm going to put... where is it? Oh, actually, no, screw that. We'll just use that slot for that. Oh, I still have another slot open. Put the mimic thing there. That's the thing I was talking about for invasions. It might be fun. And then... What else do I want? There's one more item I wanted here for sure. Oh, a summon. Right. And... How much FP do we have again? I actually forgot. I'm Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. FP. What's my FP? 81. Okay, so... we need... okay, that's pretty crap for 81. That's too expensive. We need to up our FP on this character, I think. We'll just stick with our wolves, I think. They're serving us well. Yeah, I want to help you whoop ass. We'll see. If I need player help on a boss, I will welcome chat in for sure. It downscales you to my level, right? Like, if you're like a crazy power, like you get downscaled when you get summoned, right? I believe that's how it works. Ooh, these guys. I want to fight you on foot because I want you to warm up. Not that tough. I think we fought some of these last time. It might be a little different, though. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, we did defeat them one by one. Oh, there's a bunch of you. No. Where's my... okay, there's my arrows. Hold on. I want to... we craft some more arrows, maybe? No, because we need thin beast bones. Okay. Alright, I just want to kind of warm up here. Oh, well, okay, speaking of warming up. My goodness. Okay, yeah, we need to warm up. We're not playing well, but that's okay. Ooh, Fire Monk Greaves. Hey, we got a new thing. Also, we got that other Aristocrat garb earlier, too, but I think I already altered. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have one, but I think it's crap. Also, I learned you could do this to get a better comparison. I didn't know you could do that. It's got good immunity and focus, though. Okay, so then this other one I just picked up was a Greaves. Fire Monk Greaves. Does not make us heavy load. Weight goes up slightly. Physical, strike, and pretty much everything goes up except Pierce, which goes down by a tiny amount. This is a straight up upgrade. We're taking that. We're a hodgepodge of armor, but that's how my RPG characters always end up. Unless I'm specifically trying to roleplay something. Oh, hello. What are you? You look like one of those golems. Are you aggressive? Gotta be, right? You hate my frame rate. Oh. Yeah, you're aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, you have a backswing on that. Alright. Oh, that has a backswing too? Ah, fuck me. Oh, I thought you were going down. Heard him groan. No. Get... No, come back! Sure. Kills if I can hit. Yep. I didn't heal. That was dumb. I realized too late that I was kind of screwed there. I'm so used to playing my mage character now. I've been playing it off stream, and well, he's wielding some really OP shit for... Oh, yeah, let's just waste that. Good job. He's wielding some really OP shit for, I think for his level. I don't know. The magic... Well, and magic is really, really strong. But, even without using his magic, I've got his weapons upgraded to a pretty ridiculous state. Which reminds me, I need to probably do some weapon upgrades. We got +9 here. +5 there. Yeah, we can probably get some upgrades in today. Is there anything else I should be using, potentially? Instead of this dagger, maybe? Like, is there anything better? Nothing that would put me at keep me at medium load, I don't think. Those would, but... Also, is there a better shield? Boost stamina recovery speed. I need to stay at medium load. Guard boost 51. This is still the best one, I think. By a tiny, tiny margin. I mean, this is better, but it's heavy. So we can't use that. Same with these. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we'll get our ship back. We'll have this ready to go. Oh, right. We got those jerks. Nope. Just go away. What's my other gear? Right, critical hits restore HP. I don't know if there's a better one for me there or not. That one's been working well for us, but at some point that's going to be become kind of redundant. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, it's always valuable to do critical hits, and it just basically makes them more, you know, more desirable. But there might be better stats that'll like, that will affect damage and stuff. I'm not using that on my other character because I have a talisman that works really well with one of the weapons he's using and enhances its attack pattern really nicely. So, yeah, fuck you. Oh, shit. I think we can go in. I think we can hold off on healing here. Yeah, our frames aren't great tonight, but we'll make it. That should be not death. Wait, is it death? No, he's not dead. It will be the second. There he goes. Nice. Oh, he dropped something. Golem's halberd. Ooh. That's probably a pretty decent weapon. Requires more strength than I can really muster right now. And that's too much to even, like... How much strength do I have? No, I might be able to two-hand that. I just want to look. God, it's massive. But yeah, I'm still taking a penalty on it. Don't have enough strength to two-hand it even. Also, it's heavy as fuck. It would be good damage if I could wield it, but yeah, I'm not strong enough. I need to play a strength character. It feels like not leveling strength kind of limits you in these games a little bit to what you can use. A lot of stuff requires strength. Also, what was I? Where the hell's my katana? There it is. But I've seen some weapons that are like that for other stats too, so I don't know. Maybe I just haven't found the good dex weapons yet. Or arcane. Dex and arcane are this character's main things. Oh. Also, this is a river well? Why is all this death here? What? Oh, did he get crushed by the... Oh. Are people trying to cheese the monster? Or don't realize it's here? What is happening here? Why are there so many deaths in here? Is it just all people trying to hide from the... It looks like most of them don't even see it coming. Like, they not even trying to dodge, they just die. This is amazing. I love this room. I already watched yours. Okay. Anyways, look at this lad. Big hammer. Time for hole. Dragon ahead. Well, let's go. Let's see what's in here. I think this is gonna... Yeah, this looks like it's gonna take us into the underground again. I'm so... Their messages are great, aren't they? Like... Oh, yes! The messages and then just the like bizarreness of that death room, like was like everybody trying to cheese out that mini boss and just all dying in like the exact same way. It is indeed time for hole. Oh, what the fuck? Are those giant ants? I don't like them. We're gonna go kill them, but I don't like them. Also, we might get our ass kicked down here. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like these giant ant things, termites, or whatever they are. Ugh. Gross. I don't like how many there are either. I'd like to fight like one to know how to fight them. All right. Well, there's a site of grace right here, so let's see if we can aggro one, just so I know what they're like. Oh, no, wrong button. That button. There we go. Okay, we got 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're big. Hey. Also, it looks like they don't have a lot of health, because that arrow did a lot of damage. Okay, they're not too bad. But just... Are they not aggressive? No, they gotta be, right? There's no way something that terrifying is not aggressive. Hello? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Not something you can really block, though. Get out over that, please. Oh! They can also do that. Mighty Boys, yeah. Well, I'm glad we don't have these things in Texas. There's some scary ants in Texas, but they're not like this. Oh, shit. Juice attack, yeah. Get creeped out by ants more than spiders. Yeah, I feel that. They're pretty creepy. I'm weird with my, like, spider... I don't like spiders that much, but I'm weird in that, like, the bigger... Well, not even necessarily the bigger, but, like, cartoonishly big spiders, like these ants are, you know, or, like, Skyrim spiders, don't creep me out that bad, typically. There's, like... It's something about... For me, for spiders, it's something about when they're about, like, you know... I don't know. There's a certain size where they're really eerie to me. But, like, above that, they just get cartoonish. Grace Mimic. 8 of them. What do those do again? Oh, it's the first time I picked them up. Light shows the path without order. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to try one of those out. I've never tried one. Oh, shit. I heard that. I don't like the way their hairs are... Like, their hairs are disturbingly detailed. That makes them really eerie. Honestly, shout out, though, this game in general, shout out to all the animal, like, artwork in this game. All the critters, the wolves, the ants, the horses, they're all animated so well. I'm kind of glad I haven't fought a giant spider in this game yet. It might creep me the fuck out. Hello. Fuck that. Wary of behind. Okay. Be wary of an ambush. Oh, yep, I see him. He did come from behind. Thank you, messages. Weird. Enemies don't usually just spawn in this game. Was he hiding on a wall somewhere? Huh. Oh, there's one here, too. Hey, Daruka, how you doing? We are exploring a creepy ant-filled cave, and I don't know if I like it. But at least the ants are well animated. Oh god, they're eerie, though. There's another one behind me, yep. Ah. That was close. Visitor made you cookies. Awesome. I'm doing pretty good today. Been a little tired the last few days, but I'm feeling better today mostly. Very trap. What kind of trap? Are there ones on the ceiling I can't see? Maybe. I'll try to grab whatever this is. Okay. Look at all these bones. Okay, I see that one. You know what we're gonna do real quick? Can I craft? Yeah, some fire arrows. It's only 10, but at least now I have some. One button. They seem quite vulnerable to fire. It's too bad I don't have any fire Ashes of War. That'd be nice. I could probably explore and find some. It's not like I, like, need them, though. Oh, I'm sure there are... Yeah, fire grease would work too, but the problem is, Fulner, that once you put an Ash of War on a weapon that has a element, like this one has blood, you can't use grease on it anymore, which kind of sucks. But well, yeah, and I know that, Roy, that there's enchanted weapons and all that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't have any currently, and I guess I would have to go explore to find some. Yeah, just because I haven't, I figured that I've seen ice ones, I've seen magic ones, and blood ones. There's got to be one for every element. Also, fuck this. There's eggs. Break all of the eggs. Break. Oh, what? Ew. Is that a giant aphid? What is that? I don't know anything about a fire pole in Storm. Oh wait, no, I think I have the fire pole. I know what you're talking about. I was about to say please don't give spoilers, but I think I actually have it. No, I have it on the other character, but it's like an upgraded torch that's a spear. I'm not gonna grind for stuff though, like unless I really feel like I need to grind. Oh, Golden Rune 10 and a Rune Arc? Holy crap. I didn't even know Golden Rune... God, there's so many. I didn't even know Golden Rune 10s were a thing. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that's a triple attack. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Oh, he got me. Alright, well, we died in an okay spot. That shouldn't be too bad to get back to. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You can do elemental for your extra katana. Exactly, yeah. So that's kind of the advantage of dual wielding, is you can split damage types. No, like, burn it? Yeah, no kidding. Mini rips left side handy it. What? Alright, we gotta be careful. So... that's the wrong button. So I'm gonna actually lure some of these guys out. I guess I got... I think the best bet for fighting these guys is from full stamina, get one to approach you, and then just attack before it does. But watch for the spit. Yeah, a good offense is your best bet against these guys. Trying to dodge the first attack, I think, is just going to lead to taking damage. Come on. They're big enough, you can get a good, easy first hit on them. Yep, okay. Many whelps left side. Handle it. Yes! Old WoW meme. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with it. Many whelps. 50 DKP minus. Hey, Truth. How you doing? Oh, shit. I forgot about this guy. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Let's just heal. More dots, yeah. I love that emote, Truth. It's so good. Oh no, oh no. Do not die. Do not die. Not allowed to die. Not allowed. Okay. Just trying to remember if there's more. There's like one more group of these guys, I think, in here I need to kill before I can get my stuff back. Yeah, these guys right here. That's not enough range for that. That is, however. And then, any more of you? No. Okay. I think it was over here where I died. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember the many whelps meme because I was playing EVE Online at the time, so we got exposed to a lot of the same memes, but usually just like adjusted to fit EVE in some way. Just checking here, how many? Yeah, I need to make some more glowstones. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and just make all of them. We'll get more. We need to go get some more rune stones soon. Did you see the animation of it? Yeah, I did. I think that might have been my first time seeing it. Okay. Okay, that thing did not respawn, which is not surprising. Oh, look how many of them are on the ceiling that I didn't see last time. What the hell? There we go. Is it going to aggro all of them? Yeah, probably. Let's just get him back in the cave here. Oh! We have the distance right there. Ah! Okay, when they're running at you, they're a little bit trickier to time. You know, you say it should hang in a museum. You know that someday there are going to be museums of, like, internet memes. Like, if there isn't already. That is not what I meant to do. But we're doing it. It's fine. There's two more of you in here. No more on the ceiling? Yeah. Okay, didn't even hit the one I was aiming at. Hate this place. Hold rump. No. I don't even know what it was that I killed in here, by the way. It was just some giant gross sack. And I got money out of it. Didn't even get close enough to find out what it was. Because I didn't want to know. Hello. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I was expecting to do tonight, but this is cool. Sweet. Smithing stones. We'll take that. I kind of jumped down here kind of willy-nilly, but that's fine. There were more paths I could have explored up there. We'll check them out another time. Celestial Dew. What the f... That sounds important. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. That might be for duplicating... Are these guys... Yeah, they're the rock fellas, aren't they? They're going to be pretty resistant to my bullshit. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to summon some wolves to help us. They're basically Gorons. They're made of rock and they roll at you. as resistant to my stuff as I thought they would be. There sure are a lot of them. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Well, they keep sneaking behind me with their rolls, and I don't like it. I can't interrupt them either. Okay, this makes sense. Shit. My wolves were distracting, and I think a lot of them are low, but there's still so many of them left. Okay. I think cheesing them with jump strikes is my best bet. That was a good use of that. Oh, where'd you come from? There's just always more of you. You guys don't respawn? Do you respawn? There's so many. We're not fighting all of these. Holy crap, there are so many. We're just gonna run around and gather the stuff. Because they're slow. I'm not gonna fight all these guys. Holy crap. I don't want to run into a trap. Let's deal with anything following me. Okay, yeah, there's a couple following me. So what is that blue aura thing you see? Oh, it's like a really slow-moving spell? Yeah. Oh, fuck you. We're low on resources here. We need to find a site of grace. I'm guessing there's another one in here somewhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is. I have too many runes to find out. Nope. I don't know what that sound is. We are way too many runes to risk that right now. Way too low on resources. Apparently I activated a ghost at some point. Lever ahead. Lever ahead. Lever, oh lever. Alright, I'll pull the lever. Palace runes. And this is part of the underground. Okay. Oh my god, look at how big the underground is. It's as big as the world, I think. It's so insane. This game is so great. Really hope there's a site of grace up here so we can level up and I can go mess with whatever the hell was back in that other room. Yes, there is. Okay, good. All right. Let's level up and get rid of these runes so I'm not... Oh, I have a little bit more to go, but that's fine. We'll just eat some runes. Yeah, we have plenty. It's just, that's 2,000. 3,000 should be plenty. Actually had to go and watch it again. Yeah, it's a good animation. Okay, so what do we want? Our vigor is not great. We should probably up our HP a little bit. Yeah, let's put vigor up. HP is good. anything over here? No? Okay. Okay. So we did that, and now I feel less worried. Let's check out what's here first for a little bit, and then... Oh, it took me up here. Okay. Head? No head. Whoa. There's a lot to this place. Holy crap. Does this lead down over there? I think it does. Yeah. See some stuff in there. What do we got for enemies in here? Is there Grave Glovelord? Ghost Glovelord. Shatter Shard Arrow. Interesting. I don't know who to believe anymore. Okay. Nice. Progress is being made. I guess I'll just go this way, because we can always teleport back to that gray site to figure out what was in that other room. We'll go this far until we, like, hit an open, like, really open spot, or a spot where we want to turn around. Or, like, a dead end. Is this... Wait. Oh, I looped around. Didn't I? Yeah, this is back. Pretty sure I looped around. Yeah, yep, I looped around. 100%. But that means that shit's there again, and I don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna go back this way. There was one other path we could have gone, but I want to go find out what's in that, at the bottom of that elevator. There's someone... No, okay. I was just curious if I could summon Torrent. Oh, wait. Here. Be wary of Hole. Alright, we have our summon again as well, so let's have that ready. Well, you know what I never equipped in my, Yeah, I just realized something. Oh, that's fine. This will serve its same purpose for now. So, never mind. Something I was going to do. Oh, right. Can I craft any other arrows? No, I just need... I really need to go farm just beasts on the surface. Okay, these guys have all respawned. So we are going to... Oh! Okay. We're going in here and finding out what the hell this is. I don't like it. It's like some weird eldritch thing. What is it doing? Okay. Wasn't too bad. I hear something behind me. I think that was the water I heard. I wonder how fucked you are by that. Probably pretty fucked. Good backstab does a number on these guys. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Oh, there's two of you. You got something you're going to throw at me. Oh my god, there's so many. They must have like a thing where like if you alert one of them in the room, it alerts all of them. Just look at them all coming out of the woodwork. Oh shit. But they're like all out here now. Oh, there's so many? Okay. Look at this, everything's mad at us now. Oh, grab it. Don't know where a good spot to hide is here. There's one. Okay. Can I target this thing? And, like, actually hit it? And can I even hurt it? It's up there. No, it's, like, on the next level up. Okay, I'll have to get up there. I could maybe shoot at it from here, but, like, I don't have enough arrows, I'm sure. Oh, there's a shop. Oh, hey, and a map. Okay, yeah, so this is a whole fucking thing. Okay.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Okay, you got gravity stuff. That's cool. Absolution at the Church of Vows. Okay, I don't know what that's for. I got one of those earlier, so that's cool. We want that cookbook. We want that cookbook. Oh, the prisoner mask. You can just buy it here. Interesting. It's the one the ugly ass mask you can start with. This is all the gear you start with that class. Okay. We need to sell some runes here. Get some. That should be enough. Oh no, just a little bit short. There we go. And what did those give us? Let's see. Magic Warriors Cookbook 16, Thaw Frost boluses, and Stimulating boluses. Okay, so more healing or status effect clearing stuff. And then we also got a something Perfumer's Cookbook. Acid Spray Mist. Interesting. So, we got more of these, and that's great. And we'll probably craft some even. We have plenty of the crafting ingredients. But then we got some sort of spray mist. Here it is. Which we can craft, but we need perfume bottles, so that's a thing we don't have. And releases acid mist from the mouth. Weird. Okay, we need to find some perfume bottles and try that out. You don't sell any of those, right? No. Okay, cool. There's a whole nother ass mechanic I haven't even found yet. I love this game. Dog? I don't know about that. Okay, cool. And he's marked on the map? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's explore down here for a bit. This is not at all what I was expecting to do tonight, but let's do it. Whoa, right, you exist. Right. So you just hang out up there, because I thought I was going to go up in here, and I never did. I got distracted by the merchant. So there's no way up in here. Unless there's like a hidden wall or something. Probably not. So I think you have to kill that thing ranged battle. Or not at all, maybe? I don't know how I feel about that. We might just teleport out of here. I'm gonna try hitting it with some arrows. I can't even aim that high. Hold on. To get, like, out here. Okay, I can damage it. Doesn't do a ton of damage, honestly. Now that I got it targeted, I might be able to kill this thing. That was bad timing on the shot there, but... We don't have a lot of arrows, though. We'll have to switch to different ones here in a moment. I think we have some in storage. Oh, we're out. Okay, hold on. Can we just run? No. That's fast. Okay, equipment. Sure, poison arrows. We'll see how those go. Poison seems okay. That wasn't even a charged up arrow. Yeah, poison's actually pretty good. Okay. Wow, a decent amount of runes from that. There is a way up there though. But okay. That takes care of that. Hopefully that thing doesn't respawn. I feel like something like that doesn't respawn. Try range battle. I guess this is kind of a safe spot for it. Yeah. I kind of did it the hard way. That's alright. Another site of grace over there. Yeah, I guess let's go that way. Oh, wait. I just kind of took a bad path. That's fine. Find out if this thing respawns. If it does, it's very farmable. Let's find out. I doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. Oh wait, can I get up there that way? I don't think I can. No, I can't. But maybe I can see if it's up there. No, it doesn't respawn. Okay. I saw some ghost or grave lovewort over here. We want this. Upgrading our wolves. Oh, and there's more ants in here. You know, I'd rather fight the ants than those rock things. Why is it always bug? Yeah, those rock things are more annoying, though. There's just so many of the fuckers. Nice. Immunizing horn charm. It's probably a thing for this, right? Raises immunity for resistance to poison. Okay, so if we need resistance to poison, we've got it. What is my other thing that I'm wearing? Oh, right, the HP regen. You know what? I'm going to take a quick moment to look and see if there's anything else that I should be using right now. Effective range of bows would be good. Jump attacks, horseback attacks, thrusting weapons, charge attack, chain attacks. These are all just Elemental, Faith, FP Restoration, raises FP, raises HP. Nope, honestly, this is probably still the best for loadout for us right now. This is weird glowy shit. Has this always been here? No. Crunch. Whoa, what are you? Oh, they're weird. Oh, they're weird. Okay, they're not strong, though. They're very strange. What the fuck? Weird bug-eyed lizard things. Okay, you create... Oh, what is that? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Some sort of weird-ass static effect, or status effect. Whoa. Whoa, what? What is this? Like Aeonian butterfly. What the fuck is this? Holy crap, it's such a weird contrast of super dark and super bright. I don't even think there's a way down there. I think that's just to show you something later. I don't see any way down. I'm gonna toss a thing here just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. No, that's not a way down. Okay. Trippy. I'm also completely missed you. Oh, I can't. I can't hit you. Hold on. Come on. Out of your little stink cloud. Alright, don't come out of your little... Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, what is that? Oh, that status effect, it does not look good. There's been that tooltip about... I've seen a tooltip a couple times about instant death. That might be that instant death status effect. Soap. Wait, what does soap do? Oh! That might reduce your bar without having to waste a healing item. Okay. Okay, that is not what I was expecting to find down here at all. And I love that the game just shows you that. And it's like, okay, you'll see this later. Bye. I mean, we might be about to see it again here in like a minute, but... Fruit? No, no, it's not fruit. I mean, it could be. Seems remarkably free of enemies. Melted mushroom. the head? I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit. No surprise attack ahead. Old betrayal. You know what? I just remembered, we can save some of our glowstones. I equipped this lantern for a reason. Granted, we're about to turn it off again, because I might need to go some stealth mode here. Because what the fuck is happening here? What? Are these alive? No? Whoa. Okay, that's disturbing. Oh, hey, this is left by Trifrost. Oh, so there's probably a boss here, huh? Boy. Hello. Oh, hello. Big boy. Okay. I can do damage. Kind of just figuring out his movement right now. Oh, he's so far away. Why are you so far away? Butt! Attack the butt. Oh, that's got a backswing on it. Let's run away for a minute. Okay, there goes all the wolves. No, there's one up still. Oh, backswing. Big backswing. Bad. And number 2, okay. No number 3. You seem to be immune to bleed, or do I just not have done it? Oh, you have a second phase. Of course you do. Oh. My. This boss is fucking badass and I'm gonna die horribly. Holy fuck. Yeah, we might be in a little bit over our heads here. We'll try it a few times. I am doing okay damage. If I can figure out how to dodge it, we might actually be able to do this. Where the fuck am I? I legitimately don't know where I am. Right. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay, now it's got a boss doorway. Should definitely get our runes back. Get the wolves out. They were helpful. Where are the runes? Where are the runes? There they are. That just occurred to me. I have no idea if I can kill this thing once it's in the air. Because, like, I don't know if I have enough arrows. We might have to go farm some. Oh, fuck. Careless. I guess he's not in the air. I don't know why I thought he was in the air. Oh, because he does that. Oh, hello. What's that? Just keep running. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Nope. Okay. We're learning. Man, what a boss. I wish I had stronger summon that could last longer. Because the wolves just are gonna die. Like, they're gonna die so fast. Well, we could try to go upgrade. But we don't have our runes. If we could get our runes and then somehow leave, that'd be cool. Because then, you know, we could go upgrade with them. But, I guess we couldn't teleport back here, though. It's a state of Marika or whatever. Is there anything that would help me? I guess we could use a great rune. I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, here's what we're going to use. Yeah, I'm just going to use this and get rid of it, because it's hurting our HP right now. Anything else real quick that I want to buff with? No, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, we're loud and roar a lot. I'm gonna grab my runes. Shit. Oh, fuck. Carelessness. I tried to jump that. I don't know why I thought this was Mario. That's some good damage. Oops. That was foolish. Oh, you were going up? Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Move. Yummy. Okay, run! Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. No! I don't have enough FP! Fuck! Fuck! That should have been win. That should have been a victory. Some fucker? There it is. Woo! Frozen Lightning Spear. Well, it's magic. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Dragon King Soldier of something or other. Nice. That was a cool boss. And that I'm tapped out. Like, I used everything we had. That spell, we'll look at it real quick. I can't use it. There's no way. Oh, is it not a spell? Oh, it's an incantation. Stabs with ice spear from above. Yeah, faith 34. Yeah, no. Cool, though. How many? That was like 14,000 or... No, like 12,000 runes. And there's a grace site right here, too. So let's level up. I think we'll need like 3 of these. Should be good. Might need 1 more. No, we're good. Dex. Dex. About to fall asleep. Good night. Catch you later, Daruka. Thanks for stopping in. Legs. Defeat. And that message disappeared for it. What is this? Okay, not a mimic. Ooh, fancy treasure chest. Great Ghost Glove Ward. No idea what that is. Probably a key item? No. Strengthen Renowned Ashes to +10. Oh! So those must be pretty rare. Okay, nice. And then a bunch of people jumping to their death. For no reason, because there's nothing down there. The old death, yep. Wow, what a boss. Also, I didn't get this grace site on my map. Did I get another bugged grace site? Or is this just supposed to be like a temporary one? Oh, no, I did get it. I just was not... Okay, Dragonkin Soldier of Mistella. Okay, cool. Frost. Weak foe. Eh. It was pretty tough. But I could see why it would be weak if you were a little bit stronger than I am right now. Because, it wasn't super tanky, so... If you had a little bit more powerful weaponry, that might go down really quickly. Okay, so... That just leads there. So this is... There's nothing else until we go back here, so we might as well just teleport. Okay, so from here... No, I think we kind of explored everything we can right now. Yeah, I think that's everything down here at the moment. There might be something off to the right here. Right, because we didn't go to the right here. So there could be something here. It looks like just an item, because I don't think I can get up this waterfall. Just some magic grease. Okay, so that's probably just another way down here. Oh, there is a little bastard up there. It didn't drop on my head for some reason. Huh. Okay, I think that's all we can really do down here right now, then. So... There isn't really a close grace site. I'll just go back up. Actually, wait, hold on. This is fine, right here. Okay, cool. Well, that was an exciting diversion I wasn't expecting. We'll see if there's anything else up here now in this area, and if not, we'll go explore some more like, around the academy and stuff. When we get some runes here, we should also consider... You guys are kind of annoying, actually. Hold on. Yep. Alright. Wasn't really paying attention. But we should consider, what was I going to say? Oh, we should consider, once we get some runes going, upgrading our weapons a little bit further. Yeah, so there's a little bit more behind this structure over here, it looks like, that we could check out. Maybe. Ooh, the frames. I am sorry about the frames, because I should have rebooted before streaming this. I'm going to bear with it, because I don't want to restart the stream, unless it gets really bad, but... Yeah, it's going to be a little chunky in some places tonight. Yeah, it's chunky up here. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? Hour and a half. If I have to split it into 2 parts, I guess an hour and a half or 2 hours is a good split point. Oh, hello, Big Bear. Hello. Oh, hello, what are you? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is one of those things we found. Yeah. Get away. We found one of these at some ruins before, and then there was that sorceress tied up in there. Interesting. It didn't drop anything, and it didn't, like... Unless there's... Was it guarding something? Is there, like, a cave back here? Might be a cave back here. No? Not sure. I would have expected that to be more... Oh, maybe there's something back here. Hold on, hold on. There's a thing. What is you? Stone sword key. Huh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Like, I figured that was maybe related to something... I guess it's just like a... Not random enemy, but... Just another powerful enemy. I thought maybe it was story-related to that sorceress person. Ooh, okay. I thought that was a cliff for a second. one more look around here. I don't think I'm gonna fight this bear unless I have to. I'll look at what's near it. I think the likelihood that it's like scratching a secret is very low. I don't know, but there is a chance. I'm gonna fight it. I don't want to, but it's a tanky one too. Oh, and then I just get fucking crushed. Damn it. It's okay, I don't have hardly any runes. We'll try it one more time, I guess. I think it's pretty unlikely that bear's guarding anything, although that bear is really tough. It must be like a greater rune bear or some, like, variant of the rune bear. We'll avoid combat leading up to that if possible. Okay, you can get up that way, too. So we might go up there and head to that tree up there. Another crystal bud. Oh, there's like something up there. Hold on. I'm trying to remember to kill small shit too, because we need the bones. Just the bird up here, or is there actually something up here? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Oh, I can't see you. Where are you? Oh my god. Camera, please. Ooh, I might be dead. Not dead. Will be in a second. Yep. It's funny because I've definitely fought bears that have the exact same pattern as this, but were way less HP. We'll try it a couple more times. I doubt it's guarding anything, but now it's personal. Might even cheese this out with some bow a little bit. Get some more arrows going here. get stuck. Oh, that thing's back. Fuck. I don't want to... No. Oh, fuck that. I'll fight you. I guess you don't really fire those at me, so... Should be fine as long as I don't go over there. Fuck. Shit. I mean, I can't believe I haven't made this thing bleed yet. That's insane. Don't kill. Do not kill. Oh my goodness. Fuck. That's a tough bear. That is a tough bear. Holy crap. I can't believe I didn't make it bleed once. Like, I think that thing has more HP than that boss we just fought. Alright. We don't have that many runes over there, so we're just gonna go a different way. Not gonna sweat like 800 runes that we could get like right here. Oops, that was a mistake to dodge into that. Ooh, okay. Oh, you bitch. You comboed that nicely. Alright. Oh, is that one of those tanks up there? Kind of looks like it. Those things are really annoying. Okay, so there's like a whole, there's like a whole thing up here. What's going on here? Smoldering butterflies. What are you? Little fire slugs? Oh, you're pretty weak to my bleed, though. You can explode? Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know what that sound was. Make a weird sound when they die. Stick a Marika there. Alright. Might actually be able to do some stealth here. I figure out which one's the big one. I think it's the one in the center there. We want to backstab that one if possible. Oh, there's the big one. Sneak around here, yeah. At least, well, he's coming our way. We can just wait. Oh, he turned around. He might see me. Flame cleanse me. You saw me, but I don't care. Because I'm just gonna... Oh! Yep, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Ow. You're kind of stuck. Probably craft some arrows. Let's look at arrows. So fire arrows normally would be what it might kind of fall back crafting, but these guys are probably immune to fire, so I think I'm going to go with the or actually, these shadow shard arrows, and we can make a few of them. Let's try some of these. I've not tried these yet. Those were the wrong type of shadow shard arrows. They weren't the fletched ones. Oh well. We're going to try them. Oh, there's another one of you in here. Okay. Ooh, 8 butterflies. Nice. Yeah, and then we got some sort of spell, which we won't be able to use, but... Flame Cleanse Me. Alleviates buildup and cures poisons. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I guess our objective is the tree. Okay, too bad. Noises. Briars of Sin. The heck is that? Oh, it's literally just a spell. I didn't know that, like, a random-ass enemy could drop a spell. Or is that not a random-ass enemy? Sorcery ahead. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's just... That just drops that, I think. Cool, though. A bunch more smoldering butterflies here, too. We should grab those. I'm a little distracted right now, because I see what could be a potential jump you could make here. Come on, kill the stupid... whatever the fuck this is. Goat thing. Old Grace. Wait, is this just... Oh, you just straight up can cross here. Yeah, there's Grace here. Ooh, frame rate is not happy up here. It's a little better now, though. That was weird. Maybe it loaded a new area. I don't have enough for any of this, right? Okay. Let's grab the painting. I'm not sure what these paintings are for. Okay, is that all that's up here? Nope, there's something over here. This leads back down. Have I been down there? Behind the tower? Or no, I'm like, well, not sure if I've been down there. There's a knight down there. We're gonna come back to that in a moment. Hold on. Okay, I guess we'll go down there. Well, this could go. Actually, this could go for a ways. Hold on. I want to do the tree first. I think the tree is like an end point, and even though it's pretty far away, I think that could go. Oh, good low cliff. I think that could go for a lot longer, and I'd like to just knock out an objective rather than just roam. Even though I'm sure there's something over there as well. Yeah, whatever. Oh, is there like a dungeon down here? This looks like a spot you'd hide something. Nothing, huh? Okay. I mean, there's herbs, I guess. Right, the tank is out here. Still don't know how I want to deal with these tanks. I guess I haven't really tried fighting one in horseback. Give me your bones. Okay, let's go see if we can deal with this tank. Yeah, they're not so bad mounted. This might be an enemy that you're intended to fight mounted. I'm not even sure what killed it. I don't think I was swiping there. Fire blossoms. Nice. Don't know what those are for, but it sounds cool. Okay, those guys should be a big deal. Oh, there's a church up here? Might be a church. There's undead. That's a big dude. I'm gonna fight him off horseback. I'm rolling like an idiot, but I'm just trying to learn his patterns. Ow. Okay. Is that the closest he can get to a rushdown move? Oh, he does have a follow-up, okay. Ooh. What was that little dance? Oh, you need to die for real, though. Oh, only 170 wounds. Not worth a lot, but there's grace up here. Yeah, things that don't bleed I kind of struggle with on this character, and I'm not sure yet what the best like way to counteract that is. What would be a great way would be just be to have like another element on a dagger. I wonder if I could. Well, I don't have any elements right now, but I wonder if I could do that on my. I don't remember if I can put Ashes of War on my dagger that I'm using right now. Might be able to. I don't think there's anything we need to do here. Right? Oh, well, we can look at the Ashes of War actually. Hold on. I don't think I have any elemental ones though. So this one. Yeah, I can change this. I could make it magic, but and same with like holy. Like it would do objectively worse damage. Holy would be good for undead specifically though. So wait, that's 160 174 plus some plus 11ish, so 80 something versus like what's it using now? It's using parry right now. 118. Yeah, that's actually more damage. It does lower the dex scaling. I think we still do it though. I don't like the faith scaling. If we had an arcane one that wasn't bleed, I would do that, but I think this is a good play, especially if we're going to be fighting undead. No. No. Buttons. That. Okay. And then I think it does the damage after you've enchanted it, is how these work. Anyways, whatever. We're just... Church of Vows. Oh, hey. This is that thing. Turtle. Dog. Turtle.
You're tarnished,
oh,
aren't you?
It talks.
I welcome you to the Church
Turtle
of
Pope!
Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Nope.
Well,
Not like that's the only option.
but who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us,
I love Turtle Pope.
to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
interesting.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh, it's got stuff. Okay. Very great sword. That's pretty cool. Stuff I can't use. I could give him scrolls and prayer books.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge
I
with
might
you
as well, right?
concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Runala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Huh. So what if I give you a scroll? Like, what do you do with
what
these?
have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
So did he give, like, another... Oh, okay. So it's the same as if you give it to a different merchant, I think. Because I've seen these spells on my other character. Okay. Talk about the miracle.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed,
Oh.
will be put to rights.
This is the NPC forgiveness thing. I bet. So I should do this, because I need to get forgiven by that one NPC.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Runala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Runala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Runala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
And
You
Renala?
wish to know more of Lady Runala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Okay. Interesting. We got a chest here. Let's do that, and then we'll do the cleansing thing. Old sewing needle and golden tailor tools. Okay, don't know what that is. Let's look. The items? Yes. Made to alter demigod attire. And The demigod attire. Okay. I don't think I've found any demigod attire, but... Alright, so let's do this. Okay, now we're gonna have to go back to that NPC in a bit and see if that, see if that's the thing. Apparently you can fight this turtle. Because there's a lot of death happening here. Okay. Guess we'll still try to get to the Erd Tree. That's a pretty big group of guys, but I think... Wait, this is the group of guys we fought earlier. Even alert anybody? It did. Oh, right here is where I need to go. Okay. Oh, hello! What was that? Trying to see where that's coming from. The fuck? Shot at me. You did. I see you. Oh, there's a mausoleum up here. Oh, it's these fuckers. There's more than one. I don't know about this. Oh, I don't know about this. Wasn't for the archers. We're just smart about this. Might be okay. Wish the other ones had chased me. Okay. Can you not? Oh my god, please don't kill. You motherfucker. I need a drink, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I have a drink, so let's do this again. Wonder where it spawned me. Okay. Not awful. So we run past all of this. Grab our runes. Okay, and we have a moment. Because I don't think anything's chasing us. So let's use this moment to maybe get... Maybe we can get a shot or two on this archer. Can he see us in the grass? I don't know where he is for sure. I'm not getting a target lock on him. Ah! That actually made me jump. I didn't even see where that came from. Where? Where are you? Not fair. I don't know where you are. Jerk. Woo. I see you. Am I hitting him? Can I hit him with these arrows? No, that's falling short. Maybe? I don't think that's hitting him. Okay, so instead we go after these guys. Did that not do damage to you? What? Oh, that did. Okay, chase me. Yeah. Oh, it does damage. May not be amazing damage. What's the poison? Poison's better. Okay. Not bad. We just gotta cheese these guys out a little bit. This character plays differently than my mage. It's interesting how different, you know, I have to play them. Am I still in... I don't know if I'm in that guy's range. Damn it. These guys are tough, but doable. Sorry if that was noisy. I had to move my headset off my ear for a sec. Ear got super itchy for no reason. I love the aesthetic of this mausoleum thing. So what the hell? There's like something between the rocks up there that I can't quite make out. Is that just a tree? Might just be a tree. Oh, there you are. Okay. Nice. Wary of right? Okay. Let's just talk talking about him. No, I think we're good. There's a Grace up ahead, though. This is so funny because, like, I thought I'd be doing stuff that I'd done on my other character on this character tonight. None of this. I haven't done any of this on there, so it's just interesting. I don't know if I want to jump down yet. Go around. And I could be using Torrent here. I'm just kind of choosing not to. Tight enough quarters, I don't really want to... Yeah, you could easily miss stuff like this on Torrent. Frenzy Flame Stone. What is that? Restoring HP of those who host the Frenzied Flame. Huh. Don't know what that does. One sec, chat. Okay. I don't know why my phone just went off, but... good. Not sure what's going on down there. We'll come back to that. So that's like... let's mark that for now. This one doesn't sound like it has a bell. I'm not hearing a bell, are you? There's something over here. Or is that just light from the... no, it's just... no, that's just light from the trees. Okay. Yeah, that's more of that, whatever that is down there. Okay. So let's see. This way, I guess. Okay. So now we're in... and this one doesn't have a bell. So I should be cautious. This one could be different somehow. This sure feels boss-like, but the other one did too. Ooh, hello! You can jump! Huh. That's gonna jump again. Man, what the fuck? Like, I don't even see... are there skulls on its legs like the other one? There are. Okay, so hold on. We can do this. Just a little more... bring it away now. Let's go in now. Oh, what? There's another one? Okay. Maybe I won't be taking all these down right now. I was willing to do one, but now I'm not even willing to do one if there's two. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but... I mean, at some point I'll do them, but I don't know if I want to do them right now. Because at some point I have to, right? This one doesn't have a bell either. Another Site of Grace. Okay, this is good, though. If I die, this is a good respawn point. Also, I'm very curious what this area is called. Mausoleum Compound. My goodness. Wait, where'd this one go? Oh, I guess further up here. That one looks like it wouldn't be as bad. Oh, it jumps too, though. Jump. What a weird... I wonder if I could get on top of this one from over here. Maybe when it crouches down like that. That's risky though, because if I fuck it up, it's already going up. I think I could do it though. I think I could almost make this, honestly. No, I can't. Oh, and that's death! That is death. It might be further away than I thought. Wait, Stake of Marika. That might not be where I want to be. Oh, that isn't where I want to be at all. What? Fuck, where am I? I'm my way the fuck out here. Still isn't. Or, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is. Why does it say Old Palace Rooms? Isn't that what this was? Yeah. That's weird. Where's my rooms? I still kind of want to try this one more time. Actually, how many rooms do we have? You know what? No. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the round table. And we're going to upgrade it a little bit. Whoa. Oh! What the fuck? Yeah, you get that chair. Shit, I really would prefer not to die. Oh, shit. Nope, no you don't. Oh, that's bad. Okay. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the great enemy found. Oh. I don't know what the distinction between an enemy failed and a great enemy failed is. clinging bone. Oh, you forgave me. But you're here. Wow, I thought I'd have to come talk to you in the field. Okay. Well, we can talk to that person now, but, yeah. I was gonna say, that's the person that was standing over here. Royal remains... Oh, a whole set of armor. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's not very good. Oh, it's lighter, but... How the fuck do I get that view? There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, mostly worse. Does it have a special ability? Hold on, how do I get that view? Slowly replenishes HP. Oh! When HP is reduced. Okay, that's not probably worth it on the helmet. But maybe on a different piece of armor it will be. Well, this isn't as bad. And it does do the same thing. Actually, how's this? The weight's the same. Physical goes down, but strike and slash go up a little bit. Magic goes down, fire goes down, holy goes down. But we get a decent amount of immunity, robustness, and focus. Robustness is which one again? Hold on. Blood loss, right. That'd be good. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, we'll wear that for a bit. Why not? That's just better, but it's a heavy load. So we need to... Maybe. And what about you? You're lighter, but slightly worse. But if it means I can wear the other ones... How much worse are you? Kind of a lot worse, and not for a lot of gain. Maybe I can get something else lighter. Because these gloves are better. Like, just straight up. Like, inarguably so. Let's equip them. And look at what I could maybe adjust. Well, again, the helmet would allow for it, but... Go with a different helmet. How much are we losing here? No, I think if we're going to lose that much, we're better going for the boots. Because that actually, it does reduce us. Sure, let's do it. Look at us. We're very edgy. We'll see how this is. I mean, if I start getting, like, one hit by a lot of shit, then it might not be worth it. I don't need to talk to you. So I got distracted now. I was going to come here and upgrade stuff. Oh, hey, there's somebody. That could be one of you guys. Do we want to buy any of this? I don't have any of that stuff. Okay, I think we're good. By the way, if you guys want it, I'll show it off again. The second one there, Arty part. If you wanted to use a group password, I'm using that one for this. So feel free to use that if you'd like. It's supposed to be Arty Party, but the last Y doesn't fit.
We meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Oh, we never... Oh no, I did kill the mariner.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
Oh, it's getting chilly in my apartment.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garunk.
Garunk.
The beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garunk, the beast clergyman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to go check that out. Okay, we'll do that in a bit.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, let's do some strengthening here. Yeah. Straight up, like, that's our primary weapon. We want to get that as strong as we possibly can. And then... what does this take? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. What do we need? Oh, we don't have enough smithing stone twos. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for that. And then we might be able to strengthen our wolves a bit more. Is there any other ones I'd want to level up? Like... honestly, the only other one is the skeletals. Let's level these guys up a little bit. These guys are pretty good because they're... they revive if they're not fully killed, so... there we go. Okay, both of those are maxed out at +3. So then we'll go like this, and... put them here. Yeah, because I remember those being decent, and then we kind of stopped using them for no good reason. This person might give me a quest.
I am pleased to... would you like me to... now?
Ah! Teleport. Enjoy my spiky helmet.
You are so... very warm. Then good day to you.
Nope, she's not giving me the quest. Okay, well, that's weird. I think, screwed up her quest, maybe by refusing her the first time. So, that sucks, but whatever, I guess. Okay. I think we're good to go, though. Let's, should we go over here to the gateway thing? Let's do that. That should be pretty quick, probably. Here. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. Okay, yeah, this is what it's talking about. Oh. Okay, we're way the fuck over there. Oh, that's an enemy I don't really want to fight right now. Can I go in here? Yes. There's a Grace in here. Okay. Okay, you're not an enemy. Oh, Death Root. Sure, here, you can have them all.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Monarch seal and a bestial sling and a beast eye. Okay. Not a consumable or reusable item that I can see. One was the two of them were spells, right? Bestial Sling, or Bestial Sling was a spell, but that was the only one. Again, Faith, so I'm not going to be using that. There was like a claw thing. Was it a weapon? Hold on, where's weapons? Oh, I also got a thing from that person. Like some sort of skeletal arm? What was that? Did I not? Hold on, I'm confused. Did I not get that skeletal arm thing from that? Yeah, here. Fist. It's got arcane and dex scaling. So that's kind of a good thing for me, but like... Maybe it's better than the dagger for me? Hold on. Yeah, it's better than the dagger. Doesn't have good crit, but... I'm curious what this is. I'm not going to test it on you. So... Oh, are you like claws? Hold on. Yeah, you're like... You have a special ability? Didn't even check on that. Skill, Lifesteal Fist. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the art. Slow controlled punch. Steals HP. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to play with these. We did see an option to upgrade them, but we weren't looking at... Hold on, we're going right back to the round table. I'm not fighting that bird outside. Oh, I'll come back to that later. I don't even know if you're supposed to fight that. But hold on, I want to do some more upgrades. I'll talk to you in a second. Because I wasn't looking at unequipped weapons.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Yeah, you take somber smithing stones, and I have those. And... yeah, I can do that easily enough. Yep, just do it. Yep. Beautiful. +4. 130. It's actually pretty good in terms of damage. It might even be better than the katana now in raw damage. +69. Nice. This is +72 though. So not better, but it's comparable. So that's actually a pretty viable weapon for us. Anywho, I think... Where were we up here? We were up here. Around here. I don't know how much we'll do up here. I don't really feel like fucking with the mausoleums right now, so I might come back to this. Yeah, we'll use the... Oops, no. Use the katana right now. Because, yeah, better on horseback. Okay, guarding. Up here. There's some dudes here. Which don't seem to mind the dust. I just noticed that one has white horns. Why is his horns a different color? a stronger variety, or did he, like, buff himself somehow? Ow. Fuck. Ooh, dwelling arrow. Horned headband. Oh, wow. We got stuff. That headband a helmet? It is not good. Has good immunity. Well, its immunity and stuff is good. But, yeah, we're not going to be wearing it as our primary armor. But if we need to resist, like, poison or something, fighting something, we'll think about equipping that. Here yeah, one of you. I think this is a cerulean one. Yeah. Okay, there's another Erdtree avatar here. Yeah, I want to test these things out. I think the crit's better on this. No, it's the same. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Come on. I was just not hitting the right buttons there. I think I revived right there. I think this will be okay. Yeah, okay. No big deal. Oh, fuck! I thought I could get the killing blow in there and run away. Also, I woke up all of them now, so that wasn't great. Okay, we can't underestimate this. This is not a light task taking on this big group. It's gonna be hard to isolate them. Am I heavy load? Why am I heavy load? That explains some of the difficulty. I am heavy load. I know why. It's because of it's because I equipped that. Let's remove the shield for now. We're not using it anyways. Okay. These aren't humans, so I shouldn't even do anything now. These are pretty good, though. I'm gonna attempt the thing, but I don't think it'll work. Oh, it might have worked, actually. Oh, okay, I guess that's human enough. I guess it's human with horns. Sure. Okay, and then I think against this thing, the katana is more raw damage and longer range, so this is probably better. We should prepare... Let's try these summons out here. And then we'll summon the other ones next if we need to. Oh, barely dodged that. I think that's the end of my summons. No, they're gonna come back in a second. Yeah, buddy! Come here, you. Nope, okay, I got a little too cocky. Alright, this move. No! Fuck! Okay. There we go. Ooh, 5,800, Okay, we got more crystal tears. Sweet. Magic shrouding and lightning shrouding. Ooh, those sound both really good. And holy shrouding. Those all sound really, really cool. We'll check those out in a minute. Doesn't seem like much of anything else up here. Cool. Okay. No, I feel good about that. Let's head back here, and we'll do a take a look at our flask, and then I'm gonna debate whether or not I want to mess with these mausoleums, because if they're just like normal mausoleums, the reward is something we can't do right now anyways. So, flasks. Not that type of flask. This one. So right now we have half your HP and boost dexterity. So let's say if we want to get rid of the heal and go for like a damage build, we can do holy attacks, lightning attack. Oh! No, that's not great for us. Okay, so it only boosts those type of attacks, not like gives us a little bit of that type. Okay, so that's probably not actually what we want. Okay, I think we just roll with what we got. Okay, that's too bad, but that's alright. We had an area over here we wanted to explore. Let's go check that out. Right, down here. Is there a way down there? Just kind of just plop down here. I don't think we were down here at all, but I don't know if there's anything really down here. There's some root resin, which I mean is always welcome. Huh. Okay, this might have just been another path that we just didn't take. I don't see anything particularly special here. Okay. Well, now we're going where we're going. Oh, that's another bear that I didn't expect to see and don't want to fight. Glad we didn't accidentally trigger it. Okay, and we we haven't been up this way yet. This is... Yeah, we saw this in the distance, but we didn't get down here, I don't think. I see you, Dragonfly. Buzz off. What are you? You're an enemy of some sort. Yeah. Looks like Lutal the Headless. I had a summon like this from my other save. I don't remember if this is where I got him. Maybe I did get him here and I just forgot about this. No, you don't. Being a little bitch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, are you not dead? The hell? Just a random ass enemy? I do see a cavern or something up here. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I still can't remember if I did the Beast Eye Quivers. What does that mean? Close to Deathroot. Oh! Okay, so the boss in here must have some more Deathroot, I assume. Unless it just grows. We should also be checking for secrets. It could honestly be anywhere. Probably wouldn't be up by the Grace site, but you never know. Remember how we had that Holy Dagger equipped? Specifically for Undead, and now we don't? Yeah, we're switching back to that for just a minute. Which also means we can equip the shield if we want, honestly. Because it's probably going to be all undead in here. Rushing in required ahead? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really all that much. Oh, wait, I didn't enchant it. Right, you have to do that first, and I'm low on health. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's good. Once you give it the enchantment, that's very good. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, hey. Do we have enough for this? Yeah. What's in here? Axe. Hopefully we need to enchant our blade. Oh, it actually shoots a... Oh. Actually use that offensively. Neat. And it, oh, and it just banishes... I just realized, too. I don't have to stab them again. They're just dead. Okay, yeah, holy weapons. Even though they don't scale off of... What are you? I'm gonna... Hold on. Turn off my... Are you a ghost, or are you just a dude? You're just like a dude. You are an enemy. Yep, okay. I just wanted to make sure you were actually an enemy before I killed you. Oh, shit. Okay. How many blades are in there? A lot. 3? 1, 2, 3. 3 blades. Okay. How far does this go? This would be a good test. No, it goes pretty far, but not... Cool. That actually wasn't bad. Right, asshole. The only downside of this is I don't have a lot of FP, and it does shoot through it quite quickly. Okay, so we'll just use our katana down here. This is just crabs, it looks like. Dog ahead, praise the flower. Still more crabs. Ambush ahead. Come on. There you go. Secret passage ahead. You kind of had me. What is this, though? Okay. Not a crowd, but it is a crab. No! Fuck! Oh, there was another one behind me! I wonder how hard it would be to run back there. There was that one trap room. These guys are annoying with the katana. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to pull out the dagger. Sit the fuck down. Hi? there should be one right here. Nice. Oh, he got... Yeah, right, I didn't bash. There we go. Okay, I should be able to just grab my runes, I think. Yeah, I think I could just run in there, grab them, and run out. Oh my god, crabs, please. That's one down. Nope. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, no, it is dead. Okay. Rune Arc, nice. I need to use those more. Help me. New path ahead. Okay. But I couldn't get through here, though. And that's where the little pulley lever thing is. So maybe we come around at that from another angle, but was there another way to go? I'm gonna start looking for hidden paths, because I don't know if there was actually another way to go. Okay, maybe it's not down here. Maybe there was another path. I don't remember there being one, but maybe there was. There wouldn't be a hidden path over here, would there? Maybe? No. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go back up. The hell did just explode? Oh, hello. You're annoying, kind of in a bad way. Okay, how do I deal with it? I need to go... Not like that. Oh, you're down. You're down. Okay, good. Oh, you bitch. Asshole. Oh, he's gonna leave me. Can I ride this thing up there? Oh my god, you can. Holy crap. Hold on. How did you come? You need to go. you're supposed to get up here? That's wacky if so. Oh god, they hurt. Oh my god. Oh no! I was out of heals and did not know. Shit. That's not good, because I do have a lot of runes. I should have headed back to the Grace and leveled up. Okay. I think we can get back there. It's not too bad. Gotta remember to use our shield. Nice. I enjoyed that. Fuck you. Jerk. A little squirrely there, but... Weird, why did that thing just die? Let's grab my... Ow, 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 ow. Grab. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay. Now I can think about this for a second. We'll just use our shield. See what they do to our shield. It's not bad. Let them both fire. I don't know why that attack did so much more damage. One of the skeletons. Okay, that didn't really work as planned. Is the pincer attack from behind me? No. I didn't see the pincer attack. There's one. I think this goes down on the other side, or is this just a drop? What is this? That looks like just a drop. I think I can survive this, but... well... fuck it. I was very... I would have been very upset had that killed me. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, can you get off my screen? Thank you. These things are no slouches on the runes. I guess it's only 118. It's just been a lot of them. Oh, fuck. Why are you here? Fuck you. No interest in fighting the other one. Oh, right. You exist. That should be the last skeletons in here. So I'm not going to bother switching to my dagger from here on out. Oh, that was risky because I didn't know where that was. This should be fine. Yeah, there might be a skeleton or two in there, but that's fine. The boss is right here, and the Grace is right here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let's get healed up, and we'll see what our boss is. We can level up too, probably. Yeah, we're very close. Let's level up. What would be good? Arcane? Arcane. And I'm gonna keep the dagger equipped, but we can switch back to the fists if it's not a undead boss. I'm just gonna assume it's undead, but it might not be. Oh, that's another one of these things. Interesting. Okay, this is not great because I don't have. Yeah, we need walls in here. Oh. Yeah, we need to summon wolves right away to get the attention spread out. That's too much to really deal with at once. And we are going to have to try the Holy Dagger here, too. Not worried about our runes. We didn't have any. So let's just go in. Yeah, I think wolves are best bet. I'm just going to ignore you. Shit. Oh, I have no. Oh! Big damage. Okay, very weak to Holy. Maybe some sorcerer ashes? Oh, it wiped up the other enemies too. We give that to the thing later. I know I missed some resin there, but whatever. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? We'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, this guy's back. So you just decent amount of runes, like, right next to a grace site. You wouldn't be able to... Like, it would take a while to farm still, but... okay, so we did most of this stuff. Let's do... Did we do this Erd Tree? I don't remember. I think we did. We did the village. I don't remember what was here. Let's look here. I don't remember what this was. It says Blackguard. I think this is where... Oh, I think I remember this. The one quest lady wanted me to kill this guy. I wonder if that quest lady's nearby here, if I ever turn that in.
Oh, piss off. Oh. That's freshly cooked. All right, then. It's yours. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits, too.
Okay, so he's a... Oh, prawn. Oh. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It's kind of expensive, but buy a few. Sure. Why not?
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Erd Tree, I'm saying.
Okay.
Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, nice. Got the, I gotta equip that emote. That's a good one. A+ emote. Okay. Anyways. So, I wonder if I ever talked to her. I don't see her on my map. Patches. So maybe I did talk to her. I don't remember, honestly. Should we go try to fight this, I know there's a night boss up here. Let me go scout the area, because I actually don't know for sure where it is. I had it spoiled for me. I saw it on someone's video by accident, and, well, and then on my other character, I found, like, things saying that come back at night, like, messages. Is it right here? No crab ahead. It's like over there somewhere. Let's see what this is first. Did I already get this? Oh, hello. Hello. Don't like you. Oh, fuck, that's right, they snipe you. I forgot about that. Get around the corner. Those stupid things, I hate them so much. I guess we haven't even been here before. Okay, where the hell am I? We're over here. We need to be... I guess we'll put a marker down. We need to be over there. But we'll check that out in a minute. Let's just stick it down here. Apparently we haven't been through here. I thought we were. Maybe we just missed that one little dude. I'm pretty sure we came through here. We have this, yeah, we have this grace site. Yeah, we were through here. We just didn't get that one little dude. Alright, let's head over here. Those jerks are still up. So, is this it? Or am I... This might not be it. This might not be it. Maybe it's this? I don't think it's this. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's this. It must be that one over there. We'll know it when we see it, because it'll have a bunch of things on it saying Seek Night or something like that. Maybe it wasn't this one either. Varnished golden sunflowers. Well, in that case, I'm going to remove this, because I actually don't know then. Maybe it was over here by patches. Hold on. You have anything to...
Hello again.
I want? Just bloody fingers if I wanted to do invasions. I'm not really feeling that tonight.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? There's a survivor.
Oh yeah.
Only
Whatever, patches. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's over here somewhere. Oh, it might be that right there. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. I remember it too because it was covered in rune fragments, or sanctuary stones, or whatever these are. Yeah, both of them. This is it. So if we come back here at night, I think there's a boss here. Interesting, there's no messages here. It's kind of... In my other game, they were flooded with messages. Oh, there they are. They just haven't showed up yet. Night, then try holy. Oh, is it a undead enemy? Off? Do I still have my holy dagger equipped? I do. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Hey, Shadow. Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? We wanted to do... Yeah, welcome in. What were you streaming? Ocarina of Time, nice. Just the base game or randomizer? Or like speedruns? Oh, hello. Okay, that does significant damage. Wow, holy trivializes that boss. Vanilla, currently playing through all the Zelda games again. Nice. Red Feathered Branch Sword. Ooh. What is that? Branch Sword. It's not in the list of swords. Is it an accessory? Oh, it is. Raises... I'm good. Alright. Cool, but not what we really wanted. Yeah, I need to do another playthrough of Zelda games too, I think. Yeah, that's fun. Gonna lurk, head to bed, have a wonderful night. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. You have a great night. See you later. Okay, so we'll grab all these stones, and then, let's see. Okay, well, the good news is we got a lot more rune fragments, so we can do some more, glowstone crafting. We'll just craft, like, yeah, that many. Did I want to craft some arrows? We did farm up some beasts. Get some... Let's get some Stormwing... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just wanted to compare... It's a resonating noise. So what the fuck's the point of these Shatter Shard arrows? Maybe they're like a distraction? Maybe they lure enemies? That might be what they're for. Okay, we're gonna craft some of these bad boys. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and equip those. We'll just equip those here. What do these do, by the way? Magic damage. A lot of magic damage. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we want to do next. So we've kind of explored this whole region down here. I think mostly. We found a cave down here. It's an NPC we didn't know what to do with. This teleporter leads up here, but we couldn't get through the gate. This is kind of a nasty little town with some tough enemies. There was a... Right, this is a grace that we can't activate. I don't know if we fully explored up here. Let's maybe do that. Wait, do I want to do that, or do I want to do this... Carry a manor? I could do that, too. At least get that... No, I'm probably not going to finish Carry a Manor tonight. Like, I'm guessing that's a dungeon. Let's go explore the hill. I don't think I have the patience for... yeah, let's go this way and explore up there. All the bones. And I think we fought these guys last time, because we came this way, so we don't need to fight them again. we're just gonna bypass this stuff. And even this army with this cart, I think we're just gonna go past this. Because we got the loot out of this. We want to get up there, so we can go through the encampment. And I will fight the encampment. We'll just park here. And I want to try out more of these, where are they? Fuck. I want to try this up. I'm a heavy load now, so we need to remove that. Okay. Doesn't have blood loss, but it has magic damage. Can you coat this? No. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it really... I don't think it beats the katana against, like, human enemies unless I'm looking to steal life. So, we're gonna use katana for pretty much everything else. But if I need to heal, then I can use that. Yeah, I can't risk trying to heal when I'm that low though, like that. That's the problem with... Oh, there's a big guy up there. There's some loot here I haven't gotten yet, too. So I don't think we did this part. Probably... I think we just ran past it. Oh, lots of cuckoo glintstone. And whatever this is. Another rune arc. Damn, we're getting a lot of them. Ow. No, I do kind of want to take that asshole out. Oh, it even creates a little stormy, windy thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, get down here, jerk. Alright. You. Shouldn't be a major issue. Got an interesting weapon. It's like a nunchuck. Do we risk a heal? No, we shouldn't be. So we switch. Bad. There we go. He didn't drop the nunchucks. That would have been kind of an interesting drop. Ah, my throat is getting a little sore. I've been talking all night. Been fun though. It's been a really good stream. Yeah. Come on. The counterattack on this weapon is so slow. Oh, fuck you. That sucks. So where did that spawn me? Okay. I think if I rush through the first encampment, I can get up to my runes pretty quickly, and then find a spot to jump off and fight. It should work. there's the whatchamacallums. Army. Just go past all that. And the Pumpkinhead did respawn. I was kind of hoping he would not. No such luck, it doesn't look like. It's alright, we just run past all this. Run past you! Hello, I needed to run past you quicker. Okay, then we run past you, and then we jump off. So, like, right here. Oh, there's a knight in there. Holy crap. Hold on, hold on. Change of plans. Big guy's on his way. Oh no. That knight's way too fast. This is now a horseback battle. I need to get this mage. He's up there. I see him. Oh, fuck you. Mage. Oh, there's a bunch of loot here. Holy crap. Where is he? There he is. Okay, those guys are not actually aggroed on me, so I can keep them out of the fight. I can just deal with this stuff. Okay. Might actually be able to... Oh, I think most everything lost me. Hold on. Yeah, I lost them. Okay. Well, we could steal the loot. Pumpkinhead might see me. Oh, do they know where we are? Oh, yeah, they do, I think. We can actually do some of this. Yeah. Ooh, he did drop something. Great shield. I'm sure it's too heavy for... Yeah, oh yeah. Way too heavy. Smithing stone, nice. Another smithing stone, nice. Okay. Not bad. Do it. Okay. And we can just keep going up the hill now. Oh, my summons went away. I see jellyfish. Oh, hello. Where are you? Okay, so he moves similarly to the normal giant guys. Okay. They're probably... don't like that. Oh, that's not good. Let's duck away here. I kind of want to equip my... Nope. Okay. This might actually be another thing that's vulnerable to holy, but I don't have, I mean, I could probably kill it without. Damn it! Fuck. Okay. Take this. Yeah. just like a normal enemy that just hangs out up here? Yeah, I guess you are. Okay. Kill some jellies. Up dog? Nice. Wow. Someone likes those jellies. What's that? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Well, let's get back on the horse, I guess. It's a dog. Yeah, everything's a dog. Oh, there's another one of those things. Kind of don't want to fight it right now. But you know what I'll do? We'll equip the Holy Dagger again. That way we'll be ready if we need to fight it in a bit. I think, sadly, that fist weapon, I don't think we're going to get a lot of use out of it the more I think about it. It's not... I mean, it's good for the magic damage, but I think this Holy Dagger's better. For the... Well, at least at the moment, because we're fighting again. That might change if we fight something with magic. For some reason, I was thinking it did bleed damage, and that would have been really good, but it doesn't do bleed. It's not that amazing. I don't know, we might try him out again, though. I guess we'll fight this guy, too. Let's just get rid of him. I think we can... Here we go. Right up here somewhere. There he is. What's he doing way over there? Let's kill some more of these guys first. Oh, that's actually not that much damage. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe this guy would be magic. He's using magic on me. Nope. That was dumb. I got greedy. Hey, Art, the Among Us April Fool's bit this year is horses. Like, the crewmates are all four-legged horse-looking fellas. That's pretty funny. Oh, I spawned way the fuck down here, too. That sucks. Maybe I just need to find a Grace up there. There's gotta be one, like, past that encampment somewhere that we just missed or something. So I'm just gonna run past everything. Try to get to my runes. I'm not gonna fight that giant if I don't have to either. Go back to... We'll try the fists out a little bit more, I guess. I don't know, though. The arcane scaling's nice. Try him. Sure. Hell with you. Yeah, no, fuck you. Just grabbing these, and then we're gonna leave. Well, we're gonna keep running around up here, but we're not fighting any of these giants. Okay, I don't know if he's still chasing me, so I'm just gonna keep going. I bet you there's Grace up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's not a path there. Okay. Again, don't really feel like fighting the giants right now. But maybe we have to? First off, Grace. There? Okay. Can't activate that. Oh. Viewed sword key. Do I even have any of that? I think I do. I think I just have the stone sword keys. So that's a totally different type of key. Right? Like, it's gonna tell me I don't... Yeah. Okay. So that's something new that has not been found yet. Well, these are all... Interesting. That one's another one. Interesting. Okay, there's the Grace. We'll check the rest of this out in a minute. We're a little bit of ways from leveling up, so we'll hold off and keep building up our runes. I'm not going to use any, like... Oh, you have flight pinions. I wonder if this would be faster to get you guys. Okay, there's one of those keys. So you get to pick one of these. I don't think there's any reason to go over to those. Skeleton weapons are fun. Yeah, I haven't really played with them much. I need to do some more with them. They seem good for my character though, so I might be using them more. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use these on one of these to see what it is. No idea. There's no way to know what either of these are, so I just picked one at random. Chapel of Anticipation. Wait. What? Oh, this is the start of the game. Interesting. So, I guess I fight the thing that killed me at the start? I guess. Yep. Okay, it's still strong. Yeah. Oh! Did a good number on it, but it also got a good piece of meat. Can't keep trading hits like this. Yep. Ornamental straight sword and a special shield. Nice. What type of sword is that? It's one of you. What is this? It has a special ability called Golden Tempering. Let's see what that does. This looks like more of a rapier. No, it's a standard like sword thing. Oh, you automatically get 2 of them. Interesting. And it does holy damage when you do that. Huh. Okay. That could be fun. Is that... How much does that weigh? 3. How much does my little holy dagger weigh? 2. I could probably just use that instead. Okay, cool. I'll probably buff that up a little bit and try that out at some point. Might even try them out right now. Why not? Unique R2 when buffed. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's exciting. So is there, like, any reason to come back here, or is this just all just the start? I wonder if there might be something around here. I don't think I went this way. No, this is new. Stormhawk King. Is that a summon? That sounds badass. No? What's that? Oh, here it is. Ashes of a Hawk which heeds no summons. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. More stuff here. Stormhawk Dean. So that's an ash. Yes. It costs 47, so I can actually summon that. Yeah, we'll try it. Might be good. Cool. I guess we'll get more keys like that and fight, like, more optional bosses. I guess just a little, like, optional boss portal thing. That's cool. Well, is there anything else, like, can we go anywhere else? I don't think so, right? Like, this is... That's death right there. Might be able to get up here. Maybe not. Close. Okay. Can't summon Torrent in here. So, is that just it? And you just have to teleport out? Yeah, might have to just teleport out. Oh, there's a... Fuck you, game. There was butterflies over there. That's pretty funny. So now where the fuck's my, my runes? I guess I can just teleport back there. I might die here again because I'm curious about something. Oh no, it's completely gone now. Where's my runes? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, I hope that bloodstain entertains somebody, because I don't see anybody else's bloodstains doing that. Damn, I was hoping that I could maybe use, like, Featherfoot or something to... Okay, well, whatever. I guess we teleport out. So where was that? That was... here. Okay, so we did all that. Pretty sure we've done all this. There might be a cave or something over here I'm missing. Perhaps even, like, right here. I guess we'll ride around over there for a bit. So let's teleport to the belfries. I don't want to use this on horseback. I'd rather use my katana on horseback. I keep forgetting where all this shit is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. You're still freaking trying to get me. Okay. I need to go down a little further. That's what I was trying to figure out, is how far down I needed to go. I think somewhere around here should be another... Maybe it's... Yeah, I guess it's all the way down. Okay. Here's this grace site that's broken for me, too. I can sit at it. It's not on my map, and I can't teleport to it. This might be nothing, but I'm just gonna run along this wall a little bit. Have I gotten that? I might not have. Let's go over here and kill this guy. Okay, I did get this. Okay, so maybe I have been around here. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I was thinking there might have been a cave down here, but yeah, I'm starting to think that's unlikely. Oh, we already did this too. Okay, we've been through here. These are worth a lot of runes. 2,000 each. Oh, there's another grace site. This game's hard to put down. It's been 4 hours. I should probably stop soon. Let's explore this island and then we'll stop. Yeah. Hello? Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh. So are we looking for invisible turtles again? Oh, hello. These guys spawn infinitely. Oh shit! They might spawn infinitely. Yeah, they seem like they're just okay. I'm not gonna bother with them. We'll look around for these wise beasts. These guys are all over the place. I cannot fashion soul. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Dress up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, there's someone else from either the Sphinx or Artie Party group. Not sure. Not sure who. It's a new ghost I haven't seen before. Huh. So... Oh, hey, turtle. This is what we're looking for. There should be 2 more of those. Somewhere in this general area. Seek dog. Yep. Wish you could get the equipment of the cave enemies you see. Yeah, that'd be cool. Down and then likely dog? Is he really down there? I think you're full of shit. That'd be kind of weird. I guess he could be right there. Oh, no, yeah, there he is. And then night. Oh, dog. Try night. Everybody's saying try night here. It's interesting. Okay, this kind of looks like an entrance. You think they say that because of the glow of the turtles? Maybe. This also looks sort of entrance-like. I might come back here later. I was trying to mark it on my map, but I can't. Can't at the moment. That's fine. Now we can. So we'll just put a little marker here. We'll just do that. That's usually what I indicate for like night bosses. Even if that's not a thing, it'll remind me to check it. Okay, there should be one more turtle around here somewhere. Now that I know they can ask me to go a little further out, I am checking a bit further out. I don't know how far away these things can spawn. See anything down there. It's possible the last one only spawns at night, too. Or maybe only is visible. Oh, no, there he is. There he is. Wait, that's not even a turtle, is it? Wait, that's not a thing. That's a rock. It just looked like it was glowing. Never mind. Up. Flying turtle? Oh, shit. Fucking tree turtle. Okay. Oh, it's another memory stone. Kind of sucks, because, like, not using magic, but whatever. Good to know where it is. Just loop off of you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, I think that's where we're going to call it. I'll quickly go night and check the spot here, just to see if there's anything there. I kind of think there won't be. So we'll check this real quick, and then... but I think that's where I'm going to call it. Let me go ahead and just pass time till night, and then we'll find out if anything's up here. Didn't seem like a spot where a boss would be, but maybe there's a hidden entrance or something? No. No, it's nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, that's going to be where we drop it tonight. Thanks, everybody, for coming in tonight. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully, we'll do more of this soon. I do work weird hours the next 2 days. But maybe earlier in the day streams. We'll see. Or super late. Well, I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. Anyways, you guys take care, and yeah, see you again soon. Bye-bye.